ஓகே ஹே கைஸ் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். இப்போ என்ன பண்ண போறோம்னா கென்ஷன் தான் ஆரம்பிக்கணும். சரி பார்க்கலாம் இன்னைக்கு எப்படி போகுது. நான் நோ லெட்டர் ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் முடிச்சிடலாம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு இந்த ஆர்கான் கொஸ்ட்டை முடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினச்சேன்னா இந்த 2 ஈவெண்ட்டையும் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணணும். இல்லைண்ணா இதில் ஒன்று 5 விஷயம் இருக்கா என்கிட்ட இப்போ எவ்வளோ விஷயம் இருக்குது? 34. ஓகே ஃபைன். அதுலேருந்து 5 வரும் நாளைக்கு. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் அரௌண்ட் 40 வந்துடும். நான் வேறு ஒரு 400 கலெக்ட் பண்ண மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். செட்டப் பிரச்சனை வாய்ஸ் கேக்குதா ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல? யாராவது வாய்ஸ் கேட்கும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. என்னோட சவுண்ட் என்ன லெவலில் லெவல் 60 தானே. நைஸ். நல்லா இன்னொரு அப்கிரேட். சரி ஆர்கான் கொஸ்ட் முடிக்க பறக்கலாம். ஆக்சுவலாக ஸ்ட்ரீம் டைட்டில் ஆர்கான் கொஸ்ட்னே வச்சிருக்கலாமோ? ஆக்சுவலாக எடிட் பண்ணிடுறேன். என்ன ஆக்ட் அது? ஆக்ட் 3-ஆ? ஆக்ட் 3 ப்ரொஃபஷன். ஓகே ஃபைன். இப்போ எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக இருக்குது. நம்ம அப்படியே கொஸ்டி ஆரம்பிப்போம். பேசாம டெய்லி கமிஷன்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் முடிச்சுட்டா. டெய்லி கமிஷன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் முடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறமே நம்ம ஆர்கன் கொஸ்ட். இது மேங்க இருக்கா கீழே இருக்கா?
Swan Fury.
ரேஞ்ச் விட்டு போறேன்னா நைஸ். நினைக்கிறேன். இல்ல 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 1 2 1 சீக்கிரம் கூட இதெல்லாம் ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ணணும். அப்போதான் வந்து ஆர்கான் கொஸ்ட்டை பொறுமையாக ரசித்து ஸ்டோரியை பார்த்து விளையாட முடியும். ரெண்டாவது அண்டர் வாட்டர் தேங்க ஆய் தேங்க வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம். கரெக்டா இருக்குல்ல ஆடியோ எல்லாம் தேங்க?
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Wretched vermin. Ja! The wind rises. Quit following me. Huh. Behold!
சொல்ல பண்ணுவாங்களா? கண்ணில் படாம போயிடுவான். அது பிரச்சனை ஒரே அடியில் முடிச்சு. வேணாம், நம்மளுக்கு கொஞ்சம் லூட் வேணும்.
Allow me. Think you can get away?
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. Quit following me. The wind rises.
என்னடா செஸ்ட் எடுத்தா ஏதோ நடக்குது. எனக்கே தெரியாம ஏதாவது கொஸ்டின் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா என்ன ஏமாத்திட்டாங்க என்ன. போச்சு போச்சு ஏதோ கொஸ்டின் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு எனக்கு இது தேவையில்லை இல்லை விட்டுருங்க. I don't want to do this quest. I need to do something. I need to do the Archon quest. Yeah, all good. Okay, fine. Blah 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 blah. I think it's over now. No. Pass. Complete. I think I stuck. கரெக்டா பண்ணிட்டேன் நான். எவ்வளோ பெரிய டைலாக்ஸ். என் வாழ்க்கையில் ஒரு 20 நிமிஷத்தை வேஸ்ட் பண்ண போறேன் அதனால. முடிச்சு. ஓகே ஃபைன். 23 மச் ஒர்த்து. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மஸ்ட் நாட் ஃபைன். ஆர்கான் கொஸ்டுக்கு போக வேண்டியதுதான். அண்டர் கிரவுண்ட்ல இருக்கு. அவளோட வீட்டுல இருக்கமோ இங்கேதான் இருக்கு.
As promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
ஐயோ பைமான் கிட்டு.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
இவ்வளோ வெயிட்ல தூங்க போறாங்களா? நைஸ்.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
புக்கு அதுக்குள்ள பச்சை முச்சிச்சு.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It
Nourilette
seems he has
super
something
Rana.
important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days.
இப்பவே நூலட்ட பார்க்கணுமா? போவோம் போவோம். அலைவன் என்ன பண்ண போறான் தெரியலையே. இங்கதான் இருப்பாரு இவரு.
Swan Fury!
Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Urina gethu.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, You will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
கேக் எடுத்துட்டான். இந்த டேபிள காணோம். அங்கதான் உட்கார்ந்து சாப்பிட்டாங்களா?
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Yuri, hi Yuri. Welcome to the stream.
The wind rises.
So do you complete the organ quest star?
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
I'm still halfway in this quest, so I'll be leaving when you will get to that part. From whenever I want to continue with my account. Okay, fine. So this is a long quest star. I don't know anything.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about—
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Okay, I think this part is
wait.
over. So we need to go here. Do you wish any characters for this banner or not?
Swan Fury. Too slow. Behold! The wind rises.
Is that new alert?
Behold!
Yep.
All right, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
யாராச்சும் ஸ்டீம்ல இருக்கீங்களா? நான் பேசுறது கேக்குதா ஆக்சுவலா? Do you hear me or not? I'm confused. 3 people are watching right now. So if you are hearing me means please reply. Someone.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Okay, my voice is just fine. I just checked now. Okay, then I will continue the quest now without any trouble.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch. Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Swan Fury.
Trust and rebuild. Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Behold!
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Vanakam Iron 3 baby. See, Iron 3.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
இது வந்து ஒரு
Okay,
present. சரி
let me
பார்க்கலாம் எப்படி
see.
இருக்குன்னு.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
ஒரு கேக் சாப்பிட்டதுக்கு 45 days தான் சரி.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Hey, we are prisoners now, love. Yeah. Actually, they are taking the picture like real one. I never expect that.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Which character are you gonna save Primus for now? I'm gonna save for Raiden. I need to get there anyways. I will say up to 200 wish maybe. I started saving now. I have 35 or something like that.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
So which character are you gonna save? Or are you gonna pull for anything in this manner?
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Oh, okay. I also have a plan to save for Ayaka. If I got Raiden means. If I luckily have enough Prima gems for Ayaka, I will save. After that, I get Raiden. I need a 2-minute break. I'm eating now. You also will get it. Yeah. Anyways, I will get it. I am determined to get it.
Relax.
Anyway, she is not gonna come in next manner or next another next manner.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, I am done. I know I need more storage in my phone. Sad. I somehow managed to get to 4.1 update. Have you completed the Dodoko even? No, I think I don't. I need to play and I need to complete this quest also. After this Archon quest, I am plan on doing that both. Right.
Squall Fury!
I plan on completing this 3 today itself. I don't know how much time it's gonna take. It depends on the Archon quest. Others and all I will completely pass.
So,
I have 34 wish now. And I need to complete the...
It's like a metaphor
Abyss
for
also.
your previous life, isn't it?
our lives weren't that bad.
I need to level up my zombie keys and still level 60. It's a pain to gather this element. I mean that stone.
Behold!
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to... If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all the...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important.
Someone important? Paimon does...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good.
What was
See
that
what we are
all
gonna
about?
do here now.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. And when I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, he is a duke. I thought the duke would be an old man.
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh?
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
He is kind of cute, don't you think? I will not think he is a good, but he is looking like a strong person.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
I wonder if you know about the plan that we are going to
Please, follow me.
investigate the prison.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I think maybe he's have a connection with the kid mysteriously lost. I'm just assuming that.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Oh,
What if
yeah, he's
we're
an
too
animal character.
difficult to handle?
He's having an emotion.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede,
Oh,
it's
is
better
that
to not
animal
cause
or
trouble for yourself
Cairo? I'm
or for the
confused.
guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
The wind rises. Behold!
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Can even play TCC matches in this area. Oh.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I don't have any idea about TCG. I think I'm still in level 1.
Swan Fury!
Ah.
Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Swan Fury!
This place is kind of feeling like a factory.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Denise.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
I want to learn how to play the card game. Ooh. That character is looking like Kyokyo's
Your Grace?
sister.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
He is definitely cute. You can't say no to that.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Anyways, I'm gonna say no. He's a loli.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Quit following me.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tough.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Is she Nolet's youngest sister or not?
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
The wind rises. Too slow. Too slow. Behold!
Oh, it's already 1 hour. I started this.
wind rises.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know we are criminals. And Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try any..." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we..." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nerv, so we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't got... You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another in. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and BAM! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Hey, don't take this words of mine seriously, but there is an NPC in this quest whose voice is seriously out of this world. I am excited now.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Do we can able to meet in this quest, or we should randomly pick a voice?
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here?
Sorry!
Behold! The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Brace yourself.
The wind rises.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting—
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and—
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
It's funny to see Paimon like this.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
I think I'm gonna break it.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh. Okay, fine. Thanks for the help. I think I'm gonna miss the time. I need to start over it again. Okay, this time I
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight, he probably just finished up his work
Behold!
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Squall Fury!
So, what you are doing now?
Hold the line! Where could he be?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
18 okay, fine.
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about—
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Behold! Quit following me.
This thing sending us down.
Squall and Fury!
I'm good. Am I having the wonder?
The wind rises. Too slow. Behold!
Huh?
Rest and rebuild!
Quit following me.
Oh, I need to unlock this place. I forgot.
Squall and Fury! Behold!
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near. Forget about. But life here doesn't seem all that.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
I need to unlock that after I completed this part of the quest.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Oh, this one is the NPC.
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Yeah, his voice is quite good. He's like an anime MC character.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they... The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with it? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and...
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credits.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved it. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's no... we were so...
This big canal, I will skip. It's useless if Paimon started speaking.
Squall Fury!
Let's play!
The wind rises.
He's not claiming. Yeah, my team is pretty cool for exploring. If I got Ayaka means it's really a damn team after that exploring. I saw another tower here. Tower. I will unlock the tower.
Squall Fury! The wind rises. Too slow. Behold!
Brace yourselves.
The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Squall and Fury! Too slow.
Yahoo!
Behold!
Well, I try not to fight this. I missed.
Let's play!
I'll start the stack after I climb this. Oh.
Huh?
The pain. Clean now. I try not to fight this thing annoying outwards enemies too. Okay, unlock. Now back to the quest. Currently, very about disabled that. Huh? Then how I can able to enter through that thing? Okay, fine.
Swarm Fury!
So, till when you completed this quest?
Quit following me.
Oh, already
Wind
1.5
rises.
hours.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards, but it seems like oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Till which part of the quest you completed?
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh. What was the bird child? Okay. Oh, we can able to see his vision because of we having a vision mode. Maybe that's the reason. The child vision floating in front of us. I think Traveler is seeing these things in his dream, maybe. Glad to see child this way.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah, we have his vision. That's why we can see this vision.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
I wonder if Nolan gave us a more coupon and then send down here.
What's the plan
if
for
he
today?
did that, means it's a very easy job for us to do.
Let's go! It's time to
Anyways,
start
it's fine.
working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking
It's
about,
like an isekai
he's sure to
anime.
give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Where is that mission? Oh. I'm not. I remember. And why did Paimon sounded so excited to get on Earth as a freaking prisoner? Yeah. That's Paimon for you.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here...
Whoa, you've been...
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you.
Did you just ask about the... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh?
If I knew that, then I...
You mean,
I think
even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
Disappeared in that way only.
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said,
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
I think for Traveler the rules
garbage.
may not be
Ooh,
applicable.
it looks
Because he's from
disgusting.
outside world now.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's...
Wow.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with...
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
I think he's best.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Allow me.
Okay, Yuri, bye. Thanks for watching.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Behold!
Hey! It's the Traveler in Paimon! No need to... Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the...
Too slow.
Here we go.
The wind rises.
Squall and Fury!
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected.
Paimon likes having more. Have you also been investing?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons.
Bro, how much coupon is there? I don't have any.
Squall and Fury! Behold!
Oh, you wanna stop it? Okay, you should rest.
I think we are going to see another mission after. Then
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as... Maybe... What do you have planned? Right, we just need to...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Nice! We... Ooh, Paimon's... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours, is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say... Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So, hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of... Yeah, looks like we have no other... What would you like to do this after... Since we have time now, let's...
The wind rises. Too slow. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
Huh? Rowan?
Huh? I just...
Oh, you mean she wasn't...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated to her work.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like...
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold! Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Too slow.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Behold!
Swan Fury!
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy this. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Behold! Too slow.
Hold the line!
Swan Fury! Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me.
Oh, you want to stop investigating? Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. Has our investigation turned up anything yet? Really? Well, we'll keep... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have put... After working here so... but doing the same... Yeah, it's... Oh, just a what would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not...
Swan Fury! The wind rises.
Behold!
Quick, follow the wind rises.
Squall and Fury!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are, even convicts value their life. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your...
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality face. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get into... However, you two haven't tried betting on the app. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know... Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you... Besides, I don't want to risk it. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough, but I've heard a story about the... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the... In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match...
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then...
Seems we had a productive day. Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned? after working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah, it's good to... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. And what would you like to do this after? Knowing child, he must have been...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender for...
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain.
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got... we woke up so...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figure... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons.
The wind rises.
Who are you? We've been...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine.
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me out. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld, but as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Fine. I know, I should just let...
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Behold!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to... When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontaine sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of your...
Hey, what? Maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new let's put these papers back where we found...
The wind rises. Too slow. Behold.
Yo, IN3 on 99
What?
கவலைப்படாத மைனஸ் ஆயிரும்.
All right, but remember that we bought this time with...
Yeah, IN 1 game and 2 game ஆக போகுது.
Just a what would you like to do this after working here so... But doing the same thing... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe...
Then Sam is coming. என்ன கேட்டா?
Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get in. Yeah, let's skip work for now.
ஓ பிரீமோஸ் கொடுக்குறாங்களா அதுக்கு? இல்ல.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. The wind rises.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Be right back after I become bronze.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up. Impressive.
So, now can you tell it?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night.
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that... But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all this...
Behold!
Vita?
What? Too slow.
What are you talking about?
Just stay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too... So you mean we still need to investigate...
Wind rises. Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be work.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your...
Well... right! We've heard it happens...
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning day?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are... Paimon knew you would say that.
The wind rises.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well, it's about time for us to get... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Behold!
This should be the place.
Swan Fury!
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to say.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
So you completed this also,
Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Oh, okay. So do you know how long this quest...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Merit. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching. So eventually, we all decided to...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prison. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actual. It leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still waiting. But boss still insisted on going, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet.
So you come and wait here through the night a few...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
To be honest, I had to use about 4 days to get to this part.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I need to complete this Arcane quest, and then I don't have any time after that. Nithin bro, hi bro, welcome to the stream.
The wind rises.
The reason being my coming up exam, so...
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if he...
It's getting late. We should leave before...
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
வீட்ல லேப்டாப் வாங்கி தர மாட்டாங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க, சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு. அப்ப எதுக்கு என்ன இன்ஜினியரிங் சேர்த்து விட்டீங்கன்னு கேளுங்க. நான் சந்தோஷமா ஆர்ட்ஸ் காலேஜ் போயிருப்பேனேன்னு கேளுங்க போய். நீங்க என்னதான் என்ன உங்க காலேஜ்லயே ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருவாங்க ப்ரோ. வாங்கி கொடுத்துருவாங்க, கவலைப்படாதீங்க. இன்ஜினியரிங் படிச்சா லேப்டாப் மஸ்ட் எல்லாருக்கிட்டையும் இருக்கணும், ஏன்னா எதுவுமே பண்ண முடியாது. உங்க காலேஜ்ல இருந்தே கால் பண்ணி சொல்லிடுவாங்க, இல்லைன்னா நோட்டீஸ் அனுப்புவாங்க. நான் மெசேஜ் என் காலேஜ்லாம் மெசேஜ் அனுப்புறாங்க லேப் எடுத்துட்டு சொல்லி. சில காலேஜ் எல்லாம் அவங்களே கொடுத்துருவாங்க, அதுக்கு காசு வாங்குவாங்க கண்டிப்பா 50,000 60,000.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Bro, see, அது கேமிங் லேப்டாப்பே கிடையாது ப்ரோ. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் அது ஏன்னா அது சேல்ஸ் அப்படி பண்றாங்க ப்ரோ. அதுல என்ன இருக்கு, வெறும் கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு இருக்கு. கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு இருந்தா கேமிங் லேப்டாப். அது கருமு, அது மட்டும் சொல்லாதீங்க ப்ரோ, சீரியஸா. அது சும்மா ப்ரோ. அது நீங்க ஒரு இன்ஜினியர் ஓகேவா, நீங்க வந்து கண்டிப்பா ஆண்ட்ராய்ட் ஸ்டுடியோ யூஸ் பண்ணணும். நீங்க ஆண்ட்ராய்டு ஆப் டெவலப் பண்றீங்கன்னா. இதே நீங்க வந்து கேம் எல்லாம் டெவலப் பண்றீங்கன்னா அன்ரியல் இன்ஜின் இல்லைன்னா யூனிட்டி இன்ஜின் வந்து ஏற்றணும் ஓகேவா. அதுக்கு வந்து நீங்கள் பிளெண்டர் ஏற்றணும். எல்லாத்துக்குமே கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு மஸ்ட்டு. ஆக்சுவலாக உங்களுக்கு புரியும், நான் உங்களுக்கு ஏன் சொல்கிறது இல்லை. நீங்கள் வீட்டில் இந்த மாதிரி சொல்லுங்கள், i3 எல்லாம் வச்சுட்டு எதுவுமே பண்ண நீங்கள் அதுக்கு வாங்காமே இருக்கலாம், பெஸ்ட்டு. சீரியஸாக ப்ரோ, i3க்கு லேப்டாப்பே வாங்கிடாதீங்க. நீங்களே சேர்த்து வச்சு வாங்கிடுங்க அதுக்கு காசு. நீங்கள் ஏதோ இன்ஜினியரிங்குள்ளே வந்துட்டீங்க, ஸோ இதுக்கு மேலே உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பேஸ் லேப்டாப் ஆச்சும் வேணும். மினிமம் 1650 i5 10th gen. என்ட்ரி பிசியே நான் இதான் சொல்லுவேன் ப்ரோ. அவங்களுக்கு புரியாது ப்ரோ, நீங்கள் தான் ப்ரோ சொல்லி புரிய வைக்கணும். யார் வீட்லேயும் புரியாது, நீங்கள் தான் சொல்லணும். நான் வந்து இன்ஜினியரிங் படிக்கிறேன், நான் வந்து இந்த சாஃப்ட்வேர் எல்லாம் ரன் பண்ணணும். அந்த ரன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு நான் சொல்கிற ரியாலிட்டி என்னத்தம்மா, நீங்கள் வந்து நீங்கள் செகண்ட் இயர் தேர்ட் இயர் போகும்போது தான் அந்த சப்ஜெக்ட்ஸ் வர ஆரம்பிக்கும். அந்த சப்ஜெக்டில் வந்து ப்ராக்டிக்கலில் நீங்கள் ஆப்ஸ் எல்லாம் அதை யூஸ் பண்ணணும். நீங்கள் அந்த டைமில் வந்து உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் லேப் வச்சுருப்பாங்க, ஸோ உங்கள்கிட்ட லேப்பே இருக்காது. நீங்கள் அப்படியே கிளாஸில் சும்மா உட்கார வேண்டியது தான். காண்டா இருக்கும். ஏன்னா அந்த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் எனக்கு இருந்திருக்கு. ஆக்சுவலாக என்கிட்ட லேப் இருந்தது, சார்ஜர் எடுத்துகிட்டு போக மறந்துட்டேன். அந்த ஒரு நாள் ஒரு கஞ்ச பிஸ் நரிக்கிறோம் லேப்டாப் தரல. உங்கள் வீட்டில் எப்படி சொல்லுங்க. இல்லைன்னா விட்டுருங்க, கண்டுக்காதீங்க, அப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
I will have to leave again because I don't feel like getting any spoilers for the next part of this quest. I'm sorry and bye. Okay, bye. It's fine, Yuri. You can leave. You can come and chat with me another time if you want. Oh, now only Act 3 started. That. I think it will take minimum 2 hours.
Already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
No, okay, bye, Yuri.
Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
உங்களுக்கு தான் சிஸ்டர் வச்சிருக்காங்களே ப்ரோ, உங்க சிஸ்டர் தான் ஒர்க் பண்றாங்களே, அவங்கள சொல்லுங்க. அவங்களுக்கு தெரியும், அவங்களும் இன்ஜினியர் தானே. அவங்களும் கேமிங் லேப்டாப் தானே வச்சிருக்காங்க. ப்ரோ அது கேட்க மாட்டாங்க ப்ரோ. நீங்க இப்பதானே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இயர் போறீங்க, ஒரு 2 மாசம் ஆகி கேளுங்க, அப்புறம் வாங்கி கொடுத்துருவாங்க. எல்லார் வீட்லயும் அதான், ஒன்னும் அவங்க ஸ்கூல் பையன் தான் நினைச்சிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. இவன் சின்ன பையன், இவனுக்கு எதுக்கு கேமிங் லேப்டாப்லாம். எனக்கு இதான் ப்ரோ பிடிக்கவே பிடிக்காது எந்த பேரண்ட்ஸையும். லேப்டாப் கேமிங் லேப்டாப் சொன்னால கேமிங் லேப்டாப்பா உனக்கு எதுக்கு? எல்லார் வீட்லயும் அந்த கேள்வி வரும், எனக்கு காண்டாவும். யூஸ்வலா நான் காண்டாவுக்குள்ள தான், ஆனா என் கேரக்டர் அந்த மாதிரி நான் டென்ஷன் ஆயிருவேன். லேப்டாப்பை பார்த்து எதுவுமே தெரியாம கேமிங் லேப்டாப் கேட்ட உடனே டென்ஷன் ஆவாங்க வீட்டில். என் வீட்டில் அந்த மாதிரி ஆனதில்ல, என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் வீட்டில் சொல்கிறேன். 80,000 ரூபாய்க்கு ப்ரோ i5 12th ஜென் லேப்டாப் வாங்கிட்டு வந்து நின்னா என் முன்னாடி. வந்தது எனக்கும் லேப்டாப் தூக்கி போட்டிருப்பேன். அவங்க ஒர்க்கிங் பிளேஸில் அவங்களுக்கு 120K ஒர்த் லேப்டாப் தந்து இருக்காங்க. ஓகே ஓகே ஃபைன். ஒர்க் அது ஆஃபீஸ் பொறுத்து ப்ரோ. நான் ஓரளவுக்கு பெரிய ஆஃபீஸர், என்எம்சி கம்பெனிஸ் போனாலே அவங்க மேக் கொடுத்துருவாங்க, அவங்களே லேப் கொடுத்துருவாங்க, சேர் கொடுத்துருவாங்க, அப்புறமேட்டு அந்த டேபிள் மேட்டை ஒன்று கொடுத்துருவாங்க. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் பிரச்சனை இருக்காது உங்களுக்கு. என்ன நீங்கள் ஒரு டெவலப்பராக போகிறீங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பாக கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு இருக்கணும். கிராஃபிக்ஸ் கார்டு உள்ள லேப்டாப்பாக வேணும். பேஸாக i3ல என்ன பண்ணலான்னா அந்த பைத்தானு, ஜாவா, C++ நார்மல் கோட்ஸ் தான் ரன் பண்ண முடியும். அது வந்து நீங்கள் ஃபோன்லேயே ஆன்லைன் கம்பைலர் இருக்குது, நீங்கள் அதிலே பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more.
உங்கள் காலேஜ்லேயே ஒன்று 2 மாதம் கழிச்சு எத்தனை வர சொல்லிடுவாங்க ப்ரோ. தனுஷ் ப்ரோவுக்கு எத்தனை வர சொல்லிட்டாங்களா எப்பவுமே. ஸோ அது கண்டுக்காதீங்க. அந்த டைம் வீட்டில் வாங்கி கொடுத்து தான் ஆகணும் என்ன பண்ணாலும். No more escape. Behold. காலேஜ்லனா செகண்ட் வீக்கே லேப் எடுத்துட்டு வர சொன்னாங்க.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
Card
Invocation
games,
TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? All right.
But why would you be...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that?
எங்களுக்கு ப்ராக்டிக்கல் கிளாஸ் தான் அதிகமாக இருக்கு மேம். ஸோ லேப்டாப் தேவைப்படும். ஆமாம், கண்டிப்பாக தேவைப்படும்.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corner. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. If you're interested, you can go talk.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. To go from
Actually,
an ordinary
big billion
inmate to
sales
becoming the
வருது.
manager
அதை
of the whole
மிஸ்
place.
அமேசான்
I'm not
கிரேட்
gonna
இண்டியன்
lie.
செல்லும்
I kinda
செம்ம ஆஃபர்
respect
வருது.
that.
நான் வந்து அதில் ஒரு லேப்டாப் ஆர்டர் பண்ணுறேன். சாமோ ஒன்று பண்ணுறான் அவன் காலேஜுக்கு, எனக்கு வந்து என் காலேஜுக்கு. ஏன்னா என் லேப்டாப் செத்து போகிற கண்டிஷனில் இருக்கு ஆல்மோஸ்ட். அர்கியா சால தான். அதனால் எனக்கும் லேப்டாப் தேவை. ஒரு லேப்டாப் ஒன்று செம்ம ஆஃபரில் வருது ஏசஸ் ஆஸ்பயரில். ஏசர்னு சொல்கிற பாருங்க, ஏசஸ் டஃப்பில் ஒன்று 56க்கு வருது. இன்னொன்று வந்து எம்எஸ்ஐயில் ஒன்று வருது ப்ரோ. செம்மையாக ஒரு ஆஃபர் வருது எம்எஸ்ஐயில் 48க்கு வருது. ஒன்னொன்று வந்து அந்த ஏசர் ஆஸ்பயர் 7 சொன்னீங்களா, அது 43க்கு தான், 43க்கு வருது அது. ஸோ அந்த சேலை மிஸ் பண்ணுறாதீங்க.
Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor.
Anything else?
Asus stuff வந்து 1650 i5 11th gen
But I'll be
வந்து
sure to tell you
53 க்கு
anything
வருது.
interesting I hear next
அதே
time.
i7 11th
You'll
gen
have to
வந்து
play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
3050 வருதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அதுல 53k 3050 ஓட வருதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அது 53 57 சம்திங் பார்த்தேன். நீங்க கார்டு ஆஃபர் எல்லாம் அப்ளை பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஒண்ணுமும் கம்மியாகும். அதான் அது 60k இல்ல ப்ரோ, அது ஏசர் நைட்ரோ அது வந்து ஒன்றும் கம்மியா இருந்தது. i5 12th gen 3050 60k கீழே இருந்தது. 57k பார்த்தேன் நான். ஒன்றும் சேல் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகல, இப்பவுமே கம்மியாக இருக்கு.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
நான் சேல் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும்போது நான் சொல்றேன்.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
நாளைக்கு தான் ஸ்டார்ட் ப்ரோ. ஆமா நாளையில இருந்து நான் டெய்லி அமேசான்ல போய் நோட் பண்ணுவேன்.
Oh, you think
I don't...
Hey,
நாளைக்கே எல்லாம் ஆஃபர் தூக்கி போட்ற மாட்டோம் ப்ரோ.
What kind of filthy bilgewater you... Listen, things ain't so great on this. Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard... That's true.
டைம் என்ன ஆகுது?
There's a group of people over there.
So இன்னைக்கு எங்களுக்கு ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. ஓஹோ.
So I
செக் பண்ணுங்க புண்ணா.
Sorry for
அது மாதிரி அந்த 60 க்கு இருக்குறது வந்து ஆன்லைன் பிரைஸ் ஸ்டாக்கர்ல போடிங்கனா ப்ரோ அது லோவஸ்ட் பிரைஸ்ல எவ்வளவு சேல் ஆயிருக்குனா போட்டுருக்கும். சோ நீங்க அதெல்லாம் செக் பண்ணி வாங்க. அப்படியே பார்த்தா வாங்குறதா இருந்தா சொல்றேன். அப்படியே பார்த்து ஆர்டர் போட்றீங்க.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some
Really?
You're kidding. How often does any...
A little mistake, huh?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So, you...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. Quiz the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping...
Oh.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even... Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the Duke.
I know who you mean.
But did you not?
I don't care if he... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a wall?
But that Lorvine...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jerry...
i5 11th gen and RTX 3057 நான் அதான் சொன்னேன்.
According to the party left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
57k இருக்கு, முன்னாடி 61k இருக்கு. 57க்கு சம வருது ப்ரோ அது. கண்ணை மூடிட்டு வாங்கலாம். நீங்க இதே ஏசர் ஆஸ்பெக்ட் 7 சொன்னீங்களே அதெல்லாம் 43க்கு தான் வருது. ஆனா அதுனா ரொம்ப பேஸ் என்ட்ரி மாடல் லேப்டாப் அது. i5 10th gen 1650. நீங்க அந்த லேப் என்ன இந்த ஆஃபர்ல வாங்கிக்கோங்க நான் சொல்றேன். அந்த ஏசர் ஐயோ எங்கடா இருக்கு அந்த அதான் ட்ரை பண்றேன். ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க, முடிஞ்சா அது வாங்கிக்கோங்க. உங்களால ஒன்றும் புஷ் பண்ண முடியும்னா அந்த ஏசஸ் ஸ்டஃப் போயிருங்க. ஏன்னா அது 30-50 வருது. அதே மாதிரி 30-50 கார்டு வேற ஏதாச்சும் கம்மி பிரைஸ்ல இருக்காதுன்னு பார்த்துக்கோங்க. இல்லைன்னா அட்லீஸ்ட் 20-50 கார்டில் இருக்க லேப்டாப் ஆச்சும்.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you...
Legendary duo.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably... He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need... Father told me that even though Master...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to...
Bingo! Is he...
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
அதுக்கு நீங்க வந்து இன்னொரு 4000 போட்டு 57K அந்த கார்டே வாங்கிடலாம்.
No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed.
Collecting...
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to...
You can even estimate how long...
We've been working together for a whole traveler. What say you to meeting here now? Oh, and there's just... Though we can just sit... Fremine's...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it... Listen carefully.
இப்ப நம்ம இருக்க ஜெனரேஷன் பாத்தீங்கன்னா மினிமம் கார்டு வந்து
always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out and...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon... There seem to be several people...
Right. I feel like...
ஆமா நீங்க 30-50 பேஸ் கார்டு.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Next 30-60 அதாவது 30-70 அப்புறம் 30-90 30-90 லேப்ல இருக்கா தெரியல. 30-70 இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அதுவும் இல்லை 30-50 30-60 இருக்கு தெரியும். 30-70 கூட பார்த்தேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground, freezing limbs, twitching fingers.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down off...
40-50 ஆமா 40-50 வந்து புது கார்டு bro. அது வந்து ஓவர் பிரைஸ்.
Hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
75 ல இருந்து ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. டெல்லில வருது ஒண்ணு. i7 3000 40-50 ஆஃபர்ல 75 க்கு பார்த்தேன். ஒரு யூடியூப் சேனல்ல ஷார்ட்ஸ் போட்டான்.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
அதே மாதிரி நீங்க இன்டெல்ல போகும்போது எக்ஸ்ஏருக்கு ப்ராசஸர் போங்க. அதுதான் ஹை பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ப்ராசஸர். வந்து பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். அது வந்து போனீங்கன்னா உங்க ப்ராசஸர் ஃபுல்லா ட்ரெயின் பண்ணிரும். எச் தான் சேஃபர் சைட்.
My checkup has confirmed that he's... Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis. Don't sense serious... And here? Huh? But based... What about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after... Very well.
and she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really.
If Miss Sijuin...
But it...
well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Brazil, Pathin, I5 11th Gen, RTX 2050 Asus stuff 49. Worth அது 49க்கு. ஆனா 49 நீங்க உங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வீட்ல எவ்வளவு பட்ஜெட் சொல்றாங்க பாருங்க. அது பொறுத்து லேப் சூஸ் பண்ணுங்க. 50 தான்னு கன்ஃபார்மா சொல்லிட்டாங்கன்னா இந்த போயிருங்க. இல்லைன்னா 40ன்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா அந்த ஏசர் ஆஸ்பயர்னு போயிருங்க. அது என்ன 43 3000 அச்சு பிச்சு நீங்க இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். அப்படி இல்லைன்னா நீங்க கார்டு ஆஃபர் வந்து 5000 அப்ளை பண்ணிக்கலாம். அப்படியும் உங்களால எக்ஸ்ட்ரா புஷ் பண்ண முடியும்னா 3050 லேப் போயிருங்க ஏசர் ஸ்டஃப்.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
வந்தது i7 10th gen 3050. அதுதான் மோஸ்ட்லி போலான்னு இருக்கேன்.
Please keep it civil at least.
அதேதான் ஏசஸ் ஸ்டஃப்லே.
Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early.
Please allow me to end.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and
you really.
Office laptopனா வாங்கி தரேன்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா தயவு செஞ்சு வாங்கிராதீங்க.
Someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird
நீங்க
research
லேப்டாப்பே
topics
இல்லாம இருக்கலாம். அதுல பண்ற ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லா வர்க்கும் போன்லயே பண்ணலாம்.
But there's I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Si.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Seriously, bro. Excel phoneல இருக்கு. எல்லா ஃபைல் ஃபார்மேட்டும் phoneலயே இப்போ கன்வெர்ட் பண்ண முடியும். Chromeல போனீங்கன்னா நீங்க வந்து எடிட்டிங் ஆப்ஸும் phoneல நிறைய வந்துருச்சு. வீடியோ எடிட்டிங் ஆப்ஸும் phoneல நிறைய வந்துருச்சு. நீங்க என்ன அதோட அடோபிக்கு வந்து யூஸே இல்லை. வேற என்ன ஆன்லைன் கம்பெனிஸ் எல்லாம் குரோம்லேயே இருக்கு. எல்லா ஒரு லாங்குவேஜும் சி ப்ளஸ் ப்ளஸ் பைத்தான் ஜாவா HTML இருக்கான்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. அதுவும் இருக்கும். எல்லாமே ஃபோன்லேயே இருக்கு. நீங்கள் நார்மல் ஆஃபீஸ் லேப்பில் பண்ணுற ஒர்க் எல்லாமே. ஆனால் கேமிங் லேப்பில் பண்ண முடியாது. ஒன்று கூட பண்ண முடியாது.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now.
ஆஃபீஸ் லேப்லயே உங்களால பிளெண்டர் பெரிய ஆப்பெல்லாம் ரன் பண்ண முடியாது. வெடிச்சிடும்.
Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way
பேர்லயே
now.
தான் கொட்ட எழுத்துல ஆஃபீஸ் லேப்ல வச்சிருப்போம். ரேட் மட்டும் இருக்கும் 80,000
your
70,000.
medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let them... All right then. Is there anything we should know? No, his big got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
அதான் bro நான் சொல்றேன். அந்த 3540க்கு இருக்கிற லேப் எல்லாம் நீங்க நம்ம பார்த்தா 35 ன்னு 6000 ரூபாய்க்கு போன் வருது. அதுலயே பண்ண முடியும். டச் பண்ண இருந்தாலே பண்ணலாம்.
You're awake.
ஏன்னா நாங்க பண்ணிருக்கோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல லேப் எடுத்துட்டு போக மாட்டோமா? ஃபோன்ல வந்து கம்பைலர் இருக்கும். குரோம்ல போகணும்னா நீங்களே போட்டு பாருங்க இப்போ. சி கம்பைலர் போடுங்க வரும். அதுல கோட் டைப் பண்ணி ரன் பண்ணுங்க அவுட்புட் வரும்.
How do you feel? You slept for a well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijween.
ஓகே ஃபைன். இது மேல மீடியா புரிஞ்சிருக்கும்.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் முடியற மாதிரியே தெரியல. பட்டு முடிச்சிட்டு
You really are
ஃபாலோ
something.
பார்க்கலாம்
To be
பார்த்தா.
able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept mumbling. Paimon talked with Sijween the... Whoa! You...
ஸ்ட்ரீம் எவ்வளவு நேரமா போகுது? டைம் 7:30 8:30 7:30 தான் நினைக்கிறேன். இந்த கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல முதல்ல டோலாஸ் கிளாக் மாத்தணும். கர்மாந்திர போச்சு. 4 ஹவர்ஸ்ல இருக்கும். 7:30 தான். சந்தோஷம்.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
டீம் செம்மையா இருக்கு.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according...
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hope...
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people. You've mentioned before that you've had...
Well, everyone could use some more...
Since I see, glad to hear. Then, let's go check on Lynette before...
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's...
இந்த மாஸ்டர் போகும்போது நேற்று லேக் ஆகுது சொன்னா. சார்ஜ் போட்டானான்னு தெரியல. லேப்ல இது ஒன்று கடுப்பு. சார்ஜ் போட்டானா அப்பதான் ஃபுல் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் கொடுக்கும். இல்லைனா 60 ஹெர்ட்ஸ்ல தான் ஓடும்.
Sijween isn't here, but...
No, Lynette...
லோ பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்ல ஓடும்.
Let's see if they're any...
Okay.
அதுல கேம் ஆனீங்கன்னா லேப்டாப் இடிஞ்சிரும். சார்ஜ் போட்டு தான் ஆட முடியும். இது செம்ம டிஸ்அட்வான்டேஜ் கேமிங் லேப்டாப்ல. ஐ மீன் லேப்டாப்லயே இது டிஸ்அட்வான்டேஜ். என்ன பண்ண? அது
None
பேர்
of
தான்
the beds
லேப்டாப்.
have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one, Lynette?
She would have said her which means...
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and...
Seems quite normal to me.
This is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its side, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette... No. Could she have... Is she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right.
The
I
lowly
feel like we
say
still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so?
lowly சதி பண்ணிருச்சு.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
வெளியே கிளம்புறேன் வந்துடுறேன். Bye bye.
These what a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite... Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
இதெல்லாம் லோவர் போட்டி.
Squall and Fury.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Quit following me. Come out and face me, right?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you...
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was—
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even said—
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you— Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You need do but—
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to— I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why—
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbor—
Oh, I see.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no— Mr. Linney, you have one last chance.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui— I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given— Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to
I shouldn't ask Father—
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen to the traveler—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it's still— Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about—
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just— The Fonta promoter has been struck— We often see Miss C— Fonta's internal report— According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports— I've been told that the infirmary— Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss— According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has— The Fonta promoter has been struck— The research notes said that the Melazine race— I've been told that the infirmary—
Going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappear. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health. and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently. The recipients of her lovingly prepared... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her effort... Alright, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss... The research notes said that... According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has... Fonta's internal reports...
Paimon gets this... That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packed a blood-red drink. It's no... The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product, and they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drink.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with... Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
There was nothing, Your Grace. See, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Sigewinne...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect... His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you... What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne?
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough—
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute— Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry.
Why would he ingest a large amount of—
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
The wind rises.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne, how's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration— I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of—
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you—
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made—
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually—
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be—
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please.
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him.
Yeah, I'll take him from this—
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of— How do you feel?
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with—
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
That's right. I tried my...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest.
A guest? Then I can assume...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lemmy,
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understand? In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for—
Thank you.
Behold! Too slow. Quick, the wind rises. Swarm Fury.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition is stable?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the—
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siege?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's... Lenny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask—
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some— As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the appendix.
And saving Fremonet?
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremen.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want—
Yeah, Paimon really wants—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Quit following me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
Too slow.
Stand on the central
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the very reasonable guesses? I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress...
The concentration of... primordial sea...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of... Yes.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find him. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea. If this continues... soon, it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon,
I lost
they
it.
gathered underneath the
நீ
sea and began to
கடைசியதுக்கு
build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it's... And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a... But as time went on, people also realized that once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered... After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will... Let's go somewhere else. I want to show... This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. So Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
You want to...
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just...
Your Grace, I am not in a
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling...
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the...
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any... As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless... All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other... Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley?
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been Risley.
Yeah, I heard...
I really can't...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is around, and...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Whoa,
That's Arlen.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the... I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Eudex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no... As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing. That can't be the full I don't have enough information.
Let's see. Well, and Gulf.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to. If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operation.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all,
you have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss? And I'm taking the opportunity. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. So delicious. I'm so happy. Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm so glad. Sijwin, do you? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of. You're really good at taking care. Really? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley? Oh, that. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed, although the path was Oh, and I was keeping an eye on You were all super It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
So much is... I'm on super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my... What happened? Why is it... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Yep.
Squall and Fury.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. La Faroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey,
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the top of the flare, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
There's no such...
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House and meet... Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have...
Moon rises.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has... Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child, against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well know.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfed? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those, you too.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon.
If it's on my tea table.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still—
Very well. We'll end—
Mind seeing me off, Traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now. The tea...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and—
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's— By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip. You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my—
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short—
Do you require help with any—
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her—
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that,
Probably the handiwork of the—
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authority. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and— Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydra?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a spec... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys have...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Behold! The wind rises. Now guess, what,
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help...
Father is very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to...
Hey!
Are you going...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another in plat... Well, next...
Doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva... Miss sure Nerva... I ran into the bomb. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
Squall and Fury.
Quit following me. Too slow.
You guys are back.
You guys did...
And here...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
I was also... Whenever he'd say...
Hey!
These two. They sure are...
Oh, well, if you say so.
Too slow.
warrior.
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit.
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Wind rises.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the work.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts milk...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Siege. Oh, and I have some gift.
Are these from Sigewin?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could...
You may access the cafe. Just remember to come complete your...
Swarm Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me.
We're back in our cell again. We're not... Sure feels that. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not... It's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon the last time we fell asleep... We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Following me.
அது என்னன்னு தெரியலடா சஸ்பென்ஸோட முடிச்சிட்டாங்கடா அல்ல ஒருத்தன் மிதந்துட்டு இருந்தால அவன் வந்து ஒரு செம்ம கேரக்டர்
Search for it.
அதான் முடிச்சிட்டேன் ஸ்டோரி
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
There's no need to. pleasant.
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம் என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு. Google hi bro, welcome to the stream. ID called. இரு நான் அது ஈவென்ட் முடிச்சிட்டு வரேன்.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
பட்டனார மாத்தி கொடுத்துட்டேன்.
Swan Fury.
வெண்டி ஆல்ட் வேஸ்டா போச்சு. அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சது. ஒன்னொன்று கொஸ்டின் வந்து நான் அது ஆஃப்லைனில் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். இது மேலே இருக்கிறது.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this.
ஒரு 30 கோல்ஸ் பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன். பார்ப்போம் லக் இருக்கா இல்லையான்னு. எல்லாம் பெட்டி ஏறும்.
Even though
ஃபேமஸ் லக் இருக்கா இல்லையா பார்ப்போம்.
Swan Fury!
ஃபேமஸ் லக் இருக்கு. ஐயோயோ சீரியஸா எதிர்பார்க்கல. அவ்வளவுதான். இன்னைக்கு சர்வர்ல எல்லாருமே கென்ஷினை டெலீட் பண்ண போறாங்க. அடுத்த கண்டென்ட் கிடைச்சிச்சு. ஏ சீரியஸாடா 3 தான்டா லக்கியஸ்ட் நம்பர் இருக்குதுலயே. ரைடன் அக்கா அவ்வளவுதான். இல்ல சும்மா பண்ணண்டா. புரியுதா? ஐயோ நீ ஊட்டாவடா எப்படா?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
ஏய் எப்படிடா? தீத்து புள்ள கட்சி. ஐயோ ఈ లక్కీయెస్ట్ అకౌంట్ రా ఎందుకు స్పైడీ ఏ ముట్ట పిట్టిడా எனக்கு தேர்ட்டி விஷ் தான் பண்ண ஏய் 2 5 ஸ்டார் கிடைச்சு 30 புள்ளே ஒன்னொன்னு 5 ஸ்டார்ரா ஏய் எப்பறா
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
ஸ்பைடி ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல இருக்கியா பாரு
Toodaloo. One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
நான் சீரியஸா எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணலடா கிடைக்கும்னு இதா வரேன்டா எப்பரா ஸ்பைடி
மாஸ்டர்
Toodaloo.
ஸ்பைடி கென்ஷன் டெலீட்
உள்ள விட்டாச்சு பேதனே
மாஸ்டர் ஏன்டா அழுகுறாரு
தெரியல மாஸ்டருக்கு ஆனந்த கண்ணீர் வருது சாமி கவலைப்படாத
ஏய் மாஸ்டர் கண்ணை தொடச்சுக்கடா டேய் எப்பறா
மாஸ்டர் அது 13 ட்ரைல மாஸ்டர் நீலாம் 100 முக்கி போனாலும் வராது மாஸ்டர்
ஏய் எப்பறா ஸ்பைடி சொல்றா சரி பாரா ஸ்டீம்ல
வரேன் ஒருத்தர் லூஸ் ஆயிட்டேன் அப்படின்றாங்க அதான் நீ தான் லூஸ்
ஜஸ்ட் கேம் டா
மாஸ்டர் இது மாதிரி அறிவு வந்து
Silly churl,
ஜஸ்ட் கேம்னாலும் ஒரு கேமுக்குன்னு ஒரு கேம் இருக்குல
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
ஒரு காம்பல போயிட்டு டைமண்ட் போயிட்டேன் பிளாட் போயிட்டேன் அப்படின்னு கூட பரவாயில்ல சே இல்லாம பியூர் லக்க பேஸ் பண்ணி விளையாடுற கேம் வந்து கேமே இல்ல அது பேரு காட்டா சாம
அதான்
ஸ்பைடி எப்பறா சொல்றா நான் சும்மா புல் பண்ணடா பிட்டி ஏரோடு
சும்மா புல் பண்ணு சமந்தன புல் பண்ணு பிரச்சனையே இல்ல
Toodaloo.
கூட்டாவெல்லாம் ஒரு கேரக்டர் என்ன சாம காட்டா சாம
யாருனே தெரியாது
அதான்
அது கடைசி என்ன பிரயோஜனம்
ஸ்பைடி அழுவதா கண்ணை தொடச்சுக்கோ
டேய் ஜென்ஷன் லாக் ஆகுதுடா
மாஸ்டர் கேம் இது குவா கிடைச்சிச்சே மாஸ்டர் மாஸ்டர் குவாட்டா போச்சே மாஸ்டர் கு மாஸ்டர்
என்னடா பண்ணீங்க லேப்டாப்
ஆஃபர்ல நல்ல லேப்டாப் வந்து வாங்கிட்டீங்களா
அதான் மாஸ்டர் இந்த நியூ வேர்ல்ட் கேம் ஆட வேணாம். நீ இல்ல புது லேப்டாப் வாங்கி.
லிட்டரலா ஜங்ஷன் லாக் ஆகுதா?
எசக் மேன் சூனியா வச்சிட்டாரு கன்ஃபார்மா. மாஸ்டர் நீ இப்ப நீ இது விஷ் பண்ணனா உனக்கு 10 5 ஸ்டார் கேரக்டர் கிடைக்குமா? அதான் கேமே சொல்லுது. விஷ் பண்ணு. நெட் தான்.
அந்த கேபிள் தரணும். கேபிளா இல்ல நெட் தரமா நான் தெரியல.
சாம உங்க வீட்ல இந்த மாஸ்டர் வீட்டுக்கு நெட் விடுறா.
வாரண்டலாமா?
Wanna come over for tea?
நான் லால டேட் பண்ணேன் गाइस.
யாரா நீ?
யா?
நெட் லாக் ஆயிடுச்சு அதனால முடியல.
மாஸ்டர் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இந்த பேஜை delete பண்ணிட்டாரு.
Silly churl, Billy
Hello,
churl,
Master Phoenix never
silly
played.
Billy, hilly churl.
ஏய் நான் அந்த ஷாக்ல இருந்து ஒண்ணு வெளிய வர முடியலடா.
யாரா நீ?
ஏய் அதெல்லாம் 2D கேரக்டரா? அத கடிச்ச என்ன பிரயோஜனம்?
அட அறிவு கட்டவனே.
அதான்
ரியல் லைஃப்ல பிசினஸ் கத்துக்கா. எனக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு. Get some real bitches.
You got this in.
Get some real bitches. அவ்வளவுதான்.
இசைக்கு வந்து ஊட்டா தலகாணி கட்டி வச்சு தூங்குவான்டா. அவனால முடியுமா?
இதான் அவனால முடியுமா?
அவன் கஷ்டப்பட்டு புல் பண்ணி ஊட்டா அடிக்க போறான்.
ஏய் நான் கஷ்டப்பட்டு கூட அடிக்கலடா. சும்மா பண்ணலடா.
அதான் மாஸ்டர் கஷ்டப்பட்டு அதை எடுக்க மாட்டாரு. Life is so unfair, master. Can't say nothing.
அதான் லைஃப் இஸ் அன்ஃபேர். கரெக்ட்டா பண்ண தீபன். சில டைம் நல்லா பேசுற, சில டைம் கோவமா பேசுற.
மாஸ்டர் வேணா இந்த கேம் ஆடு. இந்த கேம் இருக்கு.
மாஸ்டர் பெஸ்ட் கான்ல இனியன் மேல காமிச்சிருங்க.
One client, two clients.
அதான் இனியன் குமு வந்து குமு.
அவ்வளவுதான். கும்பிடுங்க அவனை.
படி விஷ் பண்ணா பாத்தியாடா நீ? யாரா லைவ்ல பார்த்தா?
நான் காரணம்.
கரெக்ட்டா வந்தியாடா? அந்த புல் பண்ணுமா வந்தியா இல்ல முன்னாடி பண்ணுமா வந்தியா?
இல்ல சரியா கடைசி இல்ல கடைசியா நீ புல் பண்றது அப்படியே வரேன். கடைசில அந்த 10வது புல் பண்ணுவது 3வது.
லேப்டாப் மேல லாக் ஆகுதுன்னா
வாரேன் ஒருத்தன்.
நான் மேட்டது
மாஸ்டர் அதான் இங்கே மேல கோவம் அதுக்கு இழுத்து வச்சு கோமு மாஸ்டர். எல்லாம் கோவம் போயிடும். அதான் சந்தோஷமா இன் பண்ணிட்டாரு ஒருத்தன்.
அதான் ஒரு ஷாட் அப்புறமேட்டு வந்து இப்போ ஒரு
இல்ல மாஸ்டரால மாஸ்டர் நாளைக்கு இருக்க மாட்டாரா சொல்லிட்டாரு. வெளிய போறாரா?
எனக்கு மண்டேல செமஸ்டர் எக்ஸாம் தான் சாம தெரியும் உங்களுக்கு.
ஓகே பை गाइस.